Good afternoon, and that's right, Kindred Bear. I asked, how the check are you? How check are you, buddy boy? Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. A later start than usual. Life, right? You got to do life first before you play your silly little games. Your silly little games like Daisy. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. Here's my conundrum, though. Let's turn that down. So far we've got Dema and Kindred Bear in chat. Good afternoon, both of you. Dema, as always. We're rocking the Twitch and the tubes today. We're looking at DeerIsle. So right before I started the stream, I check queues, right? Make sure everything's good to go. So I checked the queue, and it was just shy of being full, one shy of the 80. So I go in, hit the little button, start the stream, and I'm feeling good about myself. Sess, you're doing a good job. And lo and behold, there's a 12-player queue. What do you do? What do we do in this moment? It's down to 11. It's moving pretty good, so. Dema says queue struggles for real. Yes, it is. I guess while we wait for the queue to actually go poopy stinky, make some blowout, let's share the news. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Kaliko's in the house, captain of the DAB, leader of the GPS, the map guy. Kaliko's here. Full house. We've got the Tosif bunch in the Tosif chat. Hope you guys got to see the thumbnail Dema created yesterday. It is my official favorite thumbnail. Never has there been so many Daisy toilets in one image. Never has there been. Thank you, Dema. So I guess what we'll do is while we're waiting for this queue to drop down, we'll share some news, and let's just go do a check-in. Kindred, how's streaming? How's gaming? How's Daisy for you? You're going to be interviewed right now. Let's see if he wants to be interviewed, and then it'll be Kaliko's turn, and then we'll go Dema. We're just waiting on the. Maybe I should put that text up there that says, "Hey, we're just waiting on the queue. We're just waiting on the queue." We'll do that. Wish I could make that smaller. You know what I mean? I wish I could make that smaller. But we live and we learn. I'm gonna change that font though. And let's turn that on. Boom! We're queue waiting. All right. Kindred Bear says my Daisy official base was raided and have nothing again. Gaming all right, playing RuneScape Dragon's Wild right now. Oh, very cool. Sorry to hear your base was raided and have nothing. Welcome to official. I guess that happens on everything, doesn't it? If this queue goes too much longer, I'm moving to a different map. Sorry, guys. All right, thank you, Kindred. I appreciate you for sharing your update. Kaliko, how are things with you? What's up in Kaliko's world? When's the last time you played Daisy and what map? Our readers want to know. Our viewers demand to know. And while we do that, I'm going to look for a different server because I do not have the patience to sit in a queue, to be fair. My gosh. That's kind of why I just used Churnerus for the map today. Was simply that. Was just so if I had to bump around to a different server, you know, everybody knows Churnerus, right? We all do. All right, Dema. Let's ask you. When's the last time you played Dayz? Clico says all good over here. I think it was Saturday I played DeerIsle. All right, GG's. You have a problem if you play DeerIsle. I have a problem. Dema says, let me tell you my Dayz struggles. Do we have that kind of time, Dema? Clico says I logged in and broke my leg at the prison. Oh my gosh. Kindred Bear says Dema plays Dayz. Of course she does. She has a different purpose for playing Dayz though. As you can, Dema says logging into servers to find a toilet and it's dark and raining and no toilets to be found. That's Dema's Dayz struggle right there. That's her struggle. And that's special. All right, we're down to 9. We'll give it a little while. Maybe it'll drop pretty quick. Dema says I'm the one in the bucket hat in the streaming starting soon video. Yeah, it's red, right? The red bucket hat in the stream starting soon, starting stream. And if you notice, she's not looking. There she is, right there. If you notice, she's not looking forward. Her head is always looking up, and she's driving an ATV. What's wrong with her, right? What's her problem? You can't even look at SQs at 8 now, so we're moving. All right, so that was so much fun too. That was on my server. It took me a minute, but we got DeerIsle installed. I can't believe it. I installed DeerIsle on my Dayz server. Clico says she's got attitude. Just as to eat all your food and be sick about 80% of the time. Yes, now this isn't a knock against Dema. Her characters are always hungry. They always have to be fed. We spend half our time feeding Dema when we play. We're down to 7 in a queue. So what we did is I installed DeerIsle on my Dayz server, and then because it's my son and Dema, we just wanted to have fun and explore and just mess around. We spawn in the ATVs, and right here we're trying to get to Kamuk, I think. Kamuk. And we just did everything imaginable with those ATVs. They are so much fun. They are so much fun. Kindred says, Dema, don't eat unknown food. That's good advice. Listen to Kindred Bear. Don't eat the unknown food. But in fairness, she just ate everything. We were giving her food. It was like it was a baby bird, and we fed it constantly. What's another animal as a baby just eats constantly? Eagles just eat constantly. That's what it was like. Down to 6 in the queue. Keep you updated. Keep you moving forward in the queue. It's just the Tosif bunch today so far. So we'll wait on the queue. We'll tell stories around the campfire. Oh, Kaliko, there's so much. So here's my plan. Here's my plan. Kaliko, and I've talked to Kaliko a lot about I've mentioned this in stream while he's been in there. I think I want to do sometime in the future. I want to do a community day, like the Tosif community day with Sess. On Pacific Northwest, there's a racetrack, right? It's by the police area, the police station or police training area. I think it's around in there. I'm going to put that on a map. I'm going to get the PNW map, spawn in the ATVs and the cars and the modded cars. And I think it'd be fun to have races, like race day. We're down to 4 in the queue. Race day. So race number 1, ATVs. Race number 2, my favorite car of all time, the AMC Javelin. Right? They have a mod for that. So AMC Javelin. And then like a Humvee, and then like the Ada, or Ada, I think that's how you say it. And just everybody race and have a prize for the person that wins the most races. To me, that sounds like amazing fun. Kaliko says I never have stuff for one. They always need something. Exactly. Dema says it was a lot of fun. We didn't have a lot of time, so Lord Sess was spawning in some stuff for us to play with. Yes, Lord Sess. Or as I like to be called, Odinson. I can go by that. I go by that too. Whatever. That boy got no ego. No, he's got an ego. All right. Oh, Q sucks. All right, so we've been sitting here waiting for this stupid queue for 17 minutes and 43 seconds. Do we want to wait for the 4, or do we want to pick a different server? I think we're gonna have to go with a different server. My attention span is low today. Low attention span. DeerIsle has a racetrack. I did not know that. Look at the education I'm getting today. The education. All right, we're gonna pick a different server. They lied to me on the queue. Let's find a separate server, new server, different server. Everybody vote for the map. Everybody just chime in what map we want to play, and let's get in it. Let's see if I can find it and get on it. Because right now the queue for DeerIsle, the one I'm playing on, is 8 and I'm 4. Kendra Bear said we did that one time on our server. We did a race at Portland on DeerIsle. I did not know there was a track. Oh my gosh, thanks guys for sharing. I'm very intrigued now. Very intrigued. All right, we're down to 3 in the queue, so pick a map. Kaliko says, did you say something about New York? No, Sess never says anything about New York. I hate New York. I hate that map. I think the guy that made the map is a genius. What the hell, guys? No New York. No Big Apple. Stop it. Stop. I don't even know if, how do I look? What's the word? What do I look up? New York? Well, here's our options, right? Hey Barnaby has a 6Q. Naheem has 22. What else do I play? Zero Deadfall has a 1-player queue. Glico 3 in the queue. Oh, you're killing me. Well, we're 3 here. So we could wait here. I will play New York if that's what everybody wants. I hate that. I hate New York. You want me to be piss, pitch, and moan? That's it. Kendra Bear says Fresh Spawn server is still running. Oh wow, that's still up. I don't know that I'm down for that one. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the lack of chaos on these other servers, to be fair. What else we got here? There's another Deadfall that's only 32. Lico says I can play anything. Thanks, Dad. We're just gonna wait on DeerIsle. We're 2 in the queue. We'll just wait. But let's see, New York. Did that come up? Who's hosting New York? How do I look it up? Kinderbird says everyone needs chaos. Have you guys seen the new Running Man video where he was on the Fresh Spawn server? That was amazing. I was prepared today too. This sucks. I was prepared. Okay. We're number 2. What's the search string for the thing for New York? I am not seeing a populated server at all. Oh, here it is. There's not a lot of people on there. Kika says, do you have the guy's Discord? Fresh Spawns? Yeah. Yeah, I have Fresh Spawns Discord. Oh, we're 1 in the queue. We're almost ready. So let's get ready. Let's turn on record. Uh-oh, we got a problem. I did not set the folder for that. We're gonna have to fix it. 92225. Okay. Give me just a second. I gotta fix this snafu here. There, that should fix it. Okay, we are recording. We're 1 in the queue, so we're gonna go ahead and take that off, take that off, take that off, take that off, turn that on. There we go. All right, everybody should see the DeerIsle. While we're waiting on that last person, I want to share some news. We picked up a new user yesterday on Twitch, Ragnar955. He decided to start following us over there, and we picked up a new subscriber on YouTube yesterday. I had an interesting chat. I think it was Klunkman was his name. So we got a new subscriber over there. He's just started playing Dayz a couple days ago on console. And if you're a member of the Discord, you know that I was killed by Dr. Dreets and Running Man yesterday on DeerIsle. And it was very painful. Kliko, thanks for the heads up on that. Very painful. A lot of scars, a lot of wounds from that. So I reached out to Mr. Running Man. And he's given me permission to use his video and his name. Very nice of Mr. Running Man Z. There we're going in. Kaliko says, cool, man, 70 subs. Yes, 70 subs. That's awesome. We've done that in about 90 days-ish. So that's pretty good. Pretty exciting stuff. So I'll be cutting that video because I lost the card, and I'm going to be very dramatic about it. I may have tears in that video because they took that card away from me. And now I have to reach out to Holly and see if I can use her footage. So things are looking pretty good. Engagement from the big dogs. Let's let everything render in. Why are you here, lady? She's got bobby pins. Look at that. Sweet. She looks almost dead inside. Game sounds, Dema says. Game sounds. There we go. So now that we're starting gameplay, welcome in Twitch, welcome in YouTube. Felico says she's got that look in her eye. She does. Her highlights looks pretty good for the apocalypse. I mean, seriously, this lady's taking care of herself. She's not messing around in the apocalypse. Look at that. She's even keeping the hair trimmed on her neck. No mustache. Looks good. Her eyebrows are starting to grow. Okay, play the game, Sess. All right. So, Kaliko, after you left yesterday, I made it back to a big stinky butthole jar mountain, and I was getting ready to head back to Alcatraz. I had a ballistics vest, a helmet, everything. And I was so close, and I died. I was killed. I'm ready to swim over to that little military area that I do so often and make my way to Alcatraz, and was killed. So I've been able to make it to Alcatraz twice. Yesterday. That is a new record. I count it. Suck it. That's the way it is. So we're starting fresh again. Demo, why is he checking out a digital girl? Tell him shame. That's me. That's Sess. Hello, I'm Sess. That's my best girl voice right there, guys. That's all I got for you. Yep. Okay. No leg hair yet. We're getting there, though. I'm really adamant at that. I think it's very sexist that the guys grow a beard and the girls' leg hair doesn't grow. I think it's very sexist. You guys are pervy. Just pervy. Let's go check this little thing. All right, here we go. The wish list is an SK, Defender Vest, Alcatraz. I want to blaze this time. I want to blaze. I've had a Mosin twice. I want to blaze. Kindred says girls in Dayz should be able to grow armpit hair at least. Yeah, and you know how when you have a knife in your hand and it says shave beard, it should say shave armpits. All right. What age is on a lady? On a lady? Eyebrows, mustache, legs, armpits. And ladies and gentlemen, for those listening and think I'm a sexist pig, I am not. That is a woman saying that, not me. Those are my favorite shoes. Does anybody know where we are? Does anybody have a clue? Is this the backside of Stonington? And is that north? It doesn't look familiar to me. Glico says Stony Industrial. So boring. Can you say those are my favorite shoe in an even deeper voice? Those are my favorite shoes. I love those shoes. They're my favorite shoes. How was that? Guess what we're gonna see. Oh, I am so sick of this bug. Stop spawning stuff in there if it's not gonna work. All right, I'm done. I'm not doing that. That's ridiculous. Guess what we're gonna see. Toastive gang. Toastive bunch. A bunch of toilies. One of these days, somebody's gonna come in this stream and we're gonna be talking about all these toilets and they're gonna be like, "Do you folks need help?" And I'm gonna be like, oh, I know where I'm at now. Oh, okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Ooh. Damaged. It's the collision bug. You drop a bunch of stuff around like I showed you when we played. I don't have a bunch of stuff though, bro. Oh, we didn't get one of those toilets. Yeah. Food for thought, Dema. Lico says they might say I found my people. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. We're a non-judgmental bunch. If you want to be a part of the Toasted bunch, we'll give you your own toilet. wait. We'll give you a spot at the Tizzy building toilet round circle. You get a spot on there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hear me out on this one. Bear with me. What if instead of the round table, we become the knights of the round toilets? Another rack. We have 2 racks. Neither one of them have a clip. Damaged. Alright, well, let's go find a rack. A rack clip. Dema says, I do want to take some time and play to get pictures of different toilets. We could put name tags on them. Clico says, I like the fact that we're a bunch. Dema says, instead of the closed sign that hang people around people's doors to clean public bathrooms, they could be the signs of our names. Oh, Kindred. Buddy, you have no idea. That joke is in my head. Every time I do this, I want to say, nice rack. But we don't have the helmet. We're gonna take it. We always find an enduro. All right, let's get a drinky. Let's get a dwinky winky. Dwinky winky. Kaliko says the rack I damaged though. Think of the children. Think of the children. I think our chat is de-evolving, and I love it. We've scared off 4 people, by the way. They came in, it's like, no. Oh. I can't get my voice to go high anymore. You know, talking for like 6 hours, 7 hours on stream. It's a nightmare. Yeah, Clego, true story. True story. I am not going into Stonington. Can we just all agree on that? That that's just a colossal cluster. All right. We had this issue last time, Calico. Everybody else that was in the stream, this is what happens. All right, we're getting out of here. We're gonna loot a little here. That's over there. We should be. Thought I saw somebody. I saw him standing there. Why is it always ARF and raincoats, man? I'm just gonna put the raincoat on while it's raining, but I'm gonna take my shirt with me because it's gonna make me cold, but I don't want to be wet. I got the burpees. Anybody else have burpees? I got the burpees. This one's for you, Dema. There we go. The boonie. The bucket hat. The one that says shoot me right in the face. Ooh, suit pants. These are worst. Well, it looked like we could have been going to work. Dema says, I'm the ham sandwich. Yes. Does everybody know what the concept of the ham sandwich? Let's check in with everybody and see if they know what the ham sandwich means. Is there nothing? I kind of loot my way out of here, I guess. I'm gonna explain the concept of the ham sandwich. Did I check all this shit already? No, I didn't, because there's a sickle wickle. The concept of the ham sandwich is important for real life and for gameplay. The ham sandwich is the person, you may have to take care of them, you may have to nudge them along, you have to help them, but when it comes time to die, they're the first one. They take the first death so you can get away. That's the ham sandwich. Hey Vinny, you got something for me? Oh, I don't know if that's a Gordon Ramsay meme. Oh. Skitty. We're set. So when we play Daisy with Dema, she becomes the ham sandwich. I'm just kidding. Kaliko says, okay, poor Dema. I will tell you a little funny anecdote as we travel along with my automobile. We were playing on Sakal with Logason. And we got into a firefight, and we were in Discord, and I was calling out, Dema, is that you? Dema, is that you? Is that you? And she didn't respond, and we started shooting each other, and I killed her. It was purely accident, guys. It was just an accident. But yep, I killed her. Alright. Screw Stonington, let's go to Hazelands. Then we'll hard shift. We'll drop down in third and kick her over, maybe second, and go east. But to be fair, picked her stuff up, got her safe, got her back to a place, got her healthy again, and she still ate all the food. She ate all the food, man. Can you believe that? All of it. All right, so let's go ahead and set up the goal. Let's set up our wish list. Let's finish the wish list. Goal is Alcatraz. The wish list is the AK, SK with the blaze. The defender, the ballistic. I had a tactical helmet with NVGs. Just picked them up out of a garage somewhere, I think, yesterday. I have to look back on that. But I had that. That's what I had yesterday. Ridiculous. We're gonna get the card today. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. Let's go look at camping. Maybe it's got stuff. I don't know that I've been here. I want to get back to the road. This does not look familiar to me. What a lovely day to play Dayz. The outside's kind of matching the in-game weather. Wow, I've never been here. There's some places I've never been yesterday. I thought my run yesterday, that second, was epic. Was epic. Epical. Alright, this is new. Sure, we're destined to find something here. Good positive outlet. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. At least we got this. That's good to have, right? Let's see what else we got. There should be a well here, right? Campsite's got to have a well. But, oh, I don't need that. I got my handkerchief. I'm having zero luck with hospitals lately. I believe this is foreshadowing for the rest of the loot. There's always sloppy seconds, right, guys? Yeah, there are quite a bit of cabins here, for sure. And carnival wagons. Why are there so many shoes at the beginning when I need them later in the game? I just did it again. I'm hacking. I just went through that fence. I'm a witch. I'm a witch. Now, this really looks familiar to me. Boy, this has been picked clean. Oh, a warlock? I'm a warlock. I can't be a witch. Alright. I'll be a warlock. I'm wiggling my nose too. Ooh, GPS. No use without a map, but we'll take it. And we've got a battery. Let's go ahead and take a drink. Man, there are a shit ton of cabins here, bro. Cliko says you gotta stop being so obvious. I think I missed what that meant. You'll have to elaborate for me. I'm a little slow today. And Cliko says the airfield is a bit north. Well, let's go to airfield. Oh, the hack. Yeah, shh. Shh. Don't anybody say anything. I'm a hacker. This is a nice little camp, man. You can fish if you needed to. You got a well. You can cook over there. Get murdered. I mean, it has everything you would want in a campsite, right? You know, we really don't have anything. I think we should go to airfield. 100%. Is that north? That's north, right? That way? That way? Oh, and Kindred, I'll have you know, I have been doing better with my inventory. I have been keeping it more organized and picking up less garbage. I'll have you know, sir. Skitty! He says open up, let me see. Well, right now wouldn't be a fair analysis, but I will. I'll let you see it. Look. Look. It's organized. Do I need the bear? But the bear's kind of good luck. So everything's organized here. Organized here. I got my shirt for when it gets cold. I can get off this rainy coat. And then everything's looking good. It's nice and tight. It's clean, efficient. Alright, let's go this way, check these cabins, and we'll head north. Kindred says the bear is acceptable to me. Thank you, coach. Thank you. Also, before I forget, I want to share. I have a new short out. I need everybody to watch that, and I'm not trying to gain like views and stuff, which, you know, obviously I appreciate them. I think my teammate killed me, but I am not sure if it was intentional or not. I just don't know why he would keep shooting if I killed the guy. I need expertise. Oh, there we go. It's badly damaged, but we got 2 badly damaged ones. That'll work. Gun cleaning kit. So they looted all that and didn't bother to come down here. Thank you. All right, let's go north, young men. North. Did you shelf you? Dema's talking to me. We have a sad tree. It's an ash tree. And it has to come down. So the tree fellers are here to take my tree. Chop it up. Take it down. It's tall. The tree is just... I feel sad because I love trees. Can I have binoculars? So I can peep. Those got to be acceptable, right? So we're losing the big ash tree today. Did you say big ass tree or big ash tree, boy? I said big ash. Ash, you perv. I'm making good decisions, Kindred. I think I am. What do we got here? Jumpsuit pants worn. Gonna take those. You also notice, Kindred, I move stuff into my hands before I take stuff out of my inventory. Another pro tip that I've learned from the gang, the Tosif bunch. So if I may have to step away for a minute or two. I gotta make sure they don't drop it on my house. Well, I've heard that those actually have good durability, the knee-high staves, but I can't confirm that. I've heard that. This is all new area for me. Where has thou led me? 25. No. No, thank you. I believe we're still going north. Hey, lady. Ooh, sorry, fella. Whoa, my bad. I'm gonna warm up with this baseball bat. I'm hearing multiples. You're not supposed to be here. Is the doors not closing this thing? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Come on. You're next. Should have been safe. Should have been protecting myself. It's always these orange shirt too. Oh. That's crap. I'm bleeding up. Oh, we're gonna get in quick. We're going in quick. Server restart. We're not waiting in a queue. We spent our time in queue. Will I still be bleeding? Lico says, game over. On this day, the game is over. You've lost all your blood. Hey, man. That's not nice. Be nice to the players. Uh-oh, we're getting a report in. This coming in from the Tosif News Decks. You good? Okay. GG's. They are? This just in. They are beginning to work on felling the tree. Kindred Bear says, spam the enter button. You guys are the best. I'm already connecting to this server. Oh. Okay, hey, can you bring me my drink? This just in, an important update. Crucial update. You can take that. You don't mind. If I suddenly disappear, if the world goes dark for you guys, they hit my power line. That's what happened. Thanks for the tip, Kindred. Appreciate it. 21 my butt. So if I'm gone, they've killed my power, and I probably won't be back until Friday. Thursday. So while we wait on the queue, how do you feel about the late starting streams? I like the early starts, to be honest. I like getting up at the butt crack of dawn, getting some stuff done, and being on at like 8. But sometimes I get viewers that come in like around 4 o'clock. You know, later afternoon folk. Oi, Tony! Tony's here. I never know when to stream. Kindred Bear says, no. Oh, Tony's killing me here. Kindred Bear says you're old, that's why you're up early. Actually, funny. Not gonna deny that. I have gotten up early since I was in my late 20s, early 30s. Like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. That is like the perfect time. Now, there was a study or some research that came out that said the people that like to get up early have Neanderthal DNA. What do you think about that? So maybe it's that I have Neanderthal DNA. Fuck. Aren't restarts supposed to be the magic heal? Now let's go a little further. Is that red? I'm gonna take that one. It's red. Dema likes the red ones. So another something about that is that by all accounts, Neanderthals weren't idiots. Neanderthal. Kindred, are you okay? You're on fire today. What's going on? You seem like you're just on fire with the jokes and the humor. I'll take those. Are you getting unsettled, Tommy? Sorry, buddy, that mouse has got to move. Vitamins. Take that. Alright, so let's... Since Kindred's here, we're going to keep everything looking nice and neat, okay? For his sake. Alright. Oh, Neanderthal. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Actually, the correct pronunciation here goes, oh, Sess, you're just an arrogant, pompous ass. Not really, but yes. It's not pronounced Neanderthal, T-H. It's pronounced Neanderthal, like T-A-L-L. Okay, don't tell Demo we switched hats, okay, guys? Keep it a secret. This is Hazelands, isn't it? Or Aslands, or Ashlands, like from Valheim. You guys weren't supposed to tell her. You guys are rats. Yeah, but they were shorter. Get it? Tall? Short? I got it. I got it. Alright, so this is Big Jokes. What is today? Tuesday? Big Jokes Tuesday. I feel bad because she's trapped in there. She probably wants to get out. Has everybody seen 28 Years Later? Because I'm gonna give away a spoiler. Oh, we can fix clothes. Sorry, we gotta take the radar cap. That's a law. So, I was gonna make a joke. Hey, she wants to get out. She's infected and reproduce. Find a mate. That is, I was just over here. Because you know that one and 28 years later reproduce. Spoilers, spoilers. And I couldn't find duct tape to save my life yesterday. Now I've got 2 rolls of this stuff. So okay, this has got a railroad check, so this has to be like, yeah, this is like Hazelands or whatever's. I'm on the wrong side of the map, but we're gonna fix that. Hello. Excuse me. Let's take us to the airport. Oh, he thought he had me. Oh, surprise again. Warren. All right. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. Look at that organization, Kindred. I mean, I know what you're saying to yourself. That boy's got spirit. He's got the business going on. I just have no etiquette, so I just changed my clothes right there in front of everybody. Sorry. No couth. I look good though. I feel like I got a good look. Got some drip. All right, we're gonna try PD. I mean the fire department, FD. Because I want firefighter pants. Oh, I see a firefighter jacket. Come here. Don't you mess with... Oh, lady, give it up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm taking this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's perfect. I don't think I want that. I should have kept the firefighter helmet, guys. Wait, I feel bad for you guys in chat. What's it gonna be like when I actually learn this game and know how to like do not everything, but a lot of stuff and know the maps? What do we talk about then? You know, thank you. Appreciate it. You're a peach. What do we talk about? I have the gear that I want. What is happening? All right. That's, to me, that's the best loadout right there. Okay, Kaliko, don't we do that now? Do you think the screw-ups will be bigger? I do. I think this... So, okay, we'll come back there. Yeah, I think the screw-ups are going to be way bigger. You just wait. You just wait. They will get humongous. Cliko says, we would talk about, like, I would have kept the BK. Yeah, we would just second guess everything. Is this another market? This is not the same one. Like, I think in that instance, you should have kept the AK instead of the SK. You would have been able to go full automatic. See, we'll be saying shit like that. That'd be fun. Whee! That's a mill. Okay, we gotta go over there. There's a millie container. I need to find stuff from my rack. You're not getting in. You're not getting in. One of these times I want to dress up like a cop. Carrot. That dude's angry. You know, I'm gonna keep that. Do I not have room for that? Oh, that's huge. No, thank you. That's what she said. Well, looks like somebody cleared out. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. I'm gonna get rid of the rack. Let's just keep the BK. BK, have it your way. Okay. Sounds like they're working. Okay. Chainsaw's still going. I don't know. I kind of feel like I should drop the rack. I mean, if I get rid of the binoculars, which I'll never use, I'll hold it. I'll just hold it. I'll just touch the rack. I'll just hold the rack. Oh. Baseball bat, please. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 ding. Dee 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 ding. Dee 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 ding. Dee 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 dee. If he turns around, I'm gonna install in the game. Ooh, that was. Oh, it's warm from his body heat. That's gross. Let's go check the beetle. Then we can just head up there to airfield, I believe. Kindred says, "You have gotten better at sneak attacks. The pupil moves to the next level." Did not a lot of folks come here? I want that purple bag, sorry. Gotta be done. I know you're saying purple, whatever, but it's a thing, okay? Just give me this one. Give me this one. Just give me this one. Oh, oh yeah, you're right. People probably still stuck in queue. You know what? GG's. You guys are so smart. Forgot about the restart. Yeah, let them sit in the queue for a change. Scumbags. Alright, what do we got for food? Yeah, let's go. I gotta go back and check that Millie container. Where's that at? I do not want my shotgun out. Oop. Sorry. I got the hiccups. Ooh, I saw you standing. Okay. I don't like that one. She gives me the willies. That one there. Who wears white before Labor Day? She's coming this way, isn't she? Ugh. It's like you see that person, you just don't want to talk to them. And then they find you. And you're like, ugh. I see something in this one. Let's check it. This could be ammo. No. She's hacking. She's in the platform. Oh, she hit me. That's not. Oh, she hit me twice. Guys. Oh. I thought that was a player that was sneaking up on me. Because it sounded like boots. Ooh. Dude, I peeked a little. Sess, stop talking about this. Alright. That was funny. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bugged. Well, let's get in the trees, I guess. Oh no. How do I fix that? Oh no. This is Naheem all over again. I'm gonna let the zombie knock me out. That worked for Running Man Z. I'll do it in this room. Just gonna let him knock me out. Knock me unconscious. Just so you know, I'm gonna kick her ass when I wake up. You watch me. Watch me. I'm gonna kick her ass. What's going on? Nothing. All right, what do I do now, fellas? What is wrong with my arm? What is happening to me? I am Mr. Fantastic. I'm screwed, aren't I? Alright, I got an idea. I can't even go into... Oh, there we go. Controls, computer, keyboard bindings. Crouch. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna use this. I've got the disease. I got the disease. The teddy bear. All right. I'm digging the arm though. What just happened? I got a log. Let me try. No. All right. Yep. Kindred said, "Bat's not in your hand anymore. Zombies made you go on con. Buggers." I'm not cool with this, guys. That happens a little too much on DeerIsle for my taste. No, because that was Naheem. That happens in Dayz a little too much for my taste. We're back. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kindred. I gotcha. I see what you're saying. GG's. All right. I think in this situation, I think we just go for airfield. Because there were people running around here shooty. I know it goes against our better judgment, but I think it's prudent. And it's nighttime. We can get around airfield a little bit. Sneaky. Oh, I need that. Oinkle boinkle. Does anybody know oinkle boinkle? I'm the only one. Listen, I just fixed my jacket, you unpolite, improper, ill-mannered lady of the night. How did I miss that? How am I missing? Take that. Thank you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking is a lot of fun. You know what? Screw this. Let's do what I do best. I need to get them all synced up here. Why am I whiffing? I'm gonna fight here just a second. Oh, damn you. I just want to get one of them knocked out. Dag nabbit. Guys, look away. This is just horrible. My performance today has just been subpar. I'm sorry. This is bad. Yep. That fast? Dema just said the tree's almost gone. It's taking a very little time. IRL? Oh well. And it's raining IRL. Yeah, I'm using the reason I'm using the bat is because where's my sickle? Oh, it's right there. That's damaged. Badly damaged. So I'm gonna drop it because I'm just not doing well with it. It's causing me grief. What's that over there? Weren't we down there? What's that? Jesus, Sess, learn where you're at. I'm trying. I saw something on the ground. Is it what it is? See, we had to drop that bat anyway. You know, see what I'm saying? All right. Dude, I was getting wicked with that crossbow. Some of the shots I was making last time. I'm not picking that thing up. Does have 3 shots though. Stick with the shotgun and the crossbow. I'm learning that you may not make the best choice. I'll speak for me. I may not make the best choice in those moments like that, but I'm developing the skill to live with that choice. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, I feel confident I can make this work. Let's use the badly damaged. Liko says you're good with the crossbow. I tend to avoid it, but I should learn to use it. I used to avoid it a lot, I think. But recently, I think, you know, I think it's the way to go, and I'm dropping the rack. We haven't found anything so far. Hopefully, we get good stuff at the airfield. Oh, dude, totally. You're running along, and you look back there, and you see that thing or that, and it's like, ah! I think this way. There's something wrong with my mouse. I need to work on that sometime. And I've never done this with like a handcrafted bolt. But these elk are one shot with this thing. Where'd they go? I was sneaking up on them. Well, all right, they left, I guess. I don't hear anything. They just like they suddenly stopped, right? No, Tawny. No, not on my keyboard. Come here. Chill over here. There you go. Get up there. All right. Hello. Airfield at night. I'm going shotgun. Oh, did you see it, Kaliko? Did you see it? There it is. That bitch is pristine, but guess what? There's one here that's damaged. I'm taking the red. I'm taking the red one. Well, duct tape won't fix a vest, will it? No. I'm taking that red one. That's pristine. Christine. Hey, buddy. How are ya? Got kind of a little motif going here, guys. Sorry, I'm loving Tawny. He needs a little love. I also see this, which is 42 slots, and it's damaged. And I got duct tape. And it's not orange or purple. All right, guys. I feel like I'm looking proper. 2 ballistic vests and 1. Oh, scheisse. Look at that, mate. That's damaged. I'm gonna hold on to that for a little bit. All right. That's pretty good. Now if she'll just shut up, we'll be all right. Tawny, what you need, buddy? Well, come back over here. Come on. Hey. It's incoming. I want to check those, but I'm not running straight out across airfield to do that, you know what I mean? Unless somebody calls me a chicken, then I'll do it. There's so many of those on that side. There are so many Zeds on that side. I need to check. I don't know what direction that is. Well, if that's... This is north. That would make that east. I'm going across there. I can't resist. Go! This is the same scenario we were in yesterday. Holy moly. I don't want no stinking scorpion. I will take that, however. Tony, I can't pet you all the whole time, buddy. My adoring fans want gameplay. Red vest, now you're official. You bet you, buddy. If you see weird moves, it's not that I suck, it's just that Tawny's playing now. He wants to run the keyboard. Don't lay on it. You can love me, but don't lay on it. You think the baby AK is nerfed on this map? I'm not taking that. I'm trying to be more discerning. Well, if you wouldn't mind sharing, why do you think it's nerfed? I'm curious. I haven't shot it, so... I'm just curious. Oh, you see it a lot on DeerIsle? Okay. You see what's in that bunk behind me? What's that? That's got one of those clippy things you put in your hair. I'm gonna guess this is the better gun. Is this the same thing? 74U, 74U, but this one's got a clip, so GG's, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Now what? Let's move that to the front. Stump gone? Not yet. I felt the earth move. They dropped my trio on the ground. Solve these next? Alright. Let's go back up the road.
That little...
Damn. Dema was showing me pictures of our now gone tree. Alright, let's go. Let's get in the game, Sess. Quit screwing around. To be fair, Kaliko, and I've said this before, I feel so much better with the Sess K. I think I need to check. Did we check these two already? Yeah. Well, yesterday, I don't feel like I found much Sess K stuff. But I've been able to get this going. That last run I did yesterday, I couldn't find shit. Start cussing. Yes, man. Yeah, I couldn't find crap for guns. Is that a stag? That is not a stag. I've had my best plays with the SK. I'm sorry, the Sess K. Oh, I know where I'm at now. I know. I scared a guy in that Livonia tower yesterday. We're gonna make a sweep around. Let's go to that Quonset and then move up over there. I think the SK is my favorite gun right now in Dayz. I think second to that would be the M16. Not because it's the better of the guns, it's just that's what I shoot the best with, you know what I mean? Assault helmet cover. That's a ballistic helmet. Oh, I shot. Whoa, he's still alive. He's still alive. I shot him in the peen. What's he doing? How did I not? I gotta figure this out, guys. I'm sorry. Guess I gotta hit him more in the chest. It's doing the worm. That's creepy, man. When I was out there on Naheem doing that shit and that dude was just following me around, that was creepy. My little crumbly snack is gone. By the way, my vegetable soup turned out perfect yesterday. It's not Dayz related, but you get the point, right? What's behind these doors? Da da da. There's a bunch. Deagle. I'm never picking up a Deagle. I'm just never doing it. I can check. Can you not wear that? Like, I don't understand the clothing situation on here. But I'm quite content with the firefighter outfit. Very much. Dema says you really underestimated how much would be left. Yeah, I did. I really did. No joke. It's turning daylight. Come and we want to go. I didn't do that. I thought I heard boots. That tree just scared the Here's a question for you DeerIsle folks in general. Like, a plate carrier is good, but you lose storage unless you find the pouches. If you don't find the pouches, are you better off staying with the ballistic vest? Because of the storage, given what you have to take? Oh, thank you. So are you better with the ballistic? If there's anything that could go wrong with me streaming right now my stuff, and I don't see how. Is that a heli down over there? Or somebody drop a smoke? No, I want to go in. Yeah, somebody's been here. I don't think it's gonna be a point. Which way is north? Damn it. Oh, which way's east? We want to go east. Which way's east? I'm gonna check one more of these things and then call it. Somebody's been through here. What? Oh no. Can you do it? Yeah, somebody's been here. To the sun, right. Okay, I don't think there's any point in loot here anymore. That way? Alright. That's east. Okay, let's go. Yep, that's what we want. My goal is to kind of get this run down so it's quicker. One of my goals. I have like sub goals. The big primary goal today is Alcatraz again. Secondary goal always is to learn to do these runs faster. So like if I get killed at Alcatraz, I want to be able to get in and get there and get back, or spawn and get back to Alcatraz. You know what I mean? I know there's a lot more to loot there, but there's also a lot more to loot in front of us. What's this take? 54539, okay. Nico says the fastest is the way you did the first time. Oh, he left. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, the one I did yesterday, after you were gone, I think that went really fast. Because I just booked it east. I spawned on the east side of Stonington. It's broke. Cause I literally just went east. I didn't mess around with anything. I just went east. And I think that went better, but I didn't find any guns. But I had other stuff. So I'm just we're gonna truck it. The other thing I will say too is about learning this stuff, like Deadfall. See that whip turn aim? Oh, dude, I'm the king of the crossbow right now. I'm Daryl Dixon. Oh, how did I got cocky. I'm having to hit buttons like 3 or 4 times to get them to work. I don't know if that's a Proton thing or if that's just my keyboard. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'll have to make some more bolts too. Bolts. Well, I'll just keep my little pristine buddy there. I got another can of spaghetti. Let's go ahead and just drink this for now. It'll be delicious. Oh, I forgot we got the big red vest on. Shit. Let's take a gander. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, what I was gonna say, like Deadfall, I think there's 3 solid routes to take on Deadfall. This one I haven't figured that out yet. So I'm not sure which... There's a fast way, but what's the best way to get like loot and shit? There's gonna be a blaze in one of these things and then I have to give up the crossbow. Nope. Chips. Dun 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 dun. Some activities down there. Nothing. Just nothing. Let's just uninstall Dayz and play Stardew Valley. Let's just call it. I knew that I'd get a response out of Dema. Yes, I did. So is the tree gone? Is it Elfine? Yeah, I don't. Oh, I may take the rounds out of it. It's got one. Oh, it does. They're finishing up the stump. Alright, GG's. Ooh, putty. Go fix our hat. Sounded like a bush. No, I need to stop and get a bush. What? Look at that. What's it, whole 24? Yeah, I'm sticking with the firefighter jacket, dudes. That it just gets damp. Tim says, I gotta say, I think it is the scary movies, but there's something a little unnerving about someone outside your house with a chainsaw. What is my chips? Oh, we got dog food. Look at that, I knew when to stop. Let's get some bolts made here. That way we can just fly through the Zeds. Nobody's gonna come to your house though with somebody outside with a chainsaw. I've always said this. I think Dayz needs a chainsaw. All right. For those base builder people, they had a chainsaw. Come on. I might do base building if they had a chainsaw. But that would be as risky as drinking out of a well. You can hear those things for miles. That's an exaggeration, of course, but you get my point. We're gonna make it to Alcatraz, guys. Is that a player? Nope. You can see Kindred Bear. He's like out in the forest, just like, and we can sneak up on him and just pop him with like a crossbow, real quiet, like. take his chainsaw. Cut up the body with the chainsaw. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. I took that way too far. You know people are gonna do it, right? They would use that chainsaw to just eat people. Sorry, I gotta eat my banana. Apologies. Just take the chain off of it? What fun would that be? Do you have anything for me? Look at that shot. That's what's with a crappy bull. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Fishing pole? See right there, Coleco. That's the advantage of a crossbow, man. You don't have to fight. I think you should use a crossbow more often. I guess I should have came down the other side, huh? I wouldn't have to swim. I just fell off those damn steps. I still have not found any rope or a fishing bowl. Oh! Where's he at? Oh, this guy's giving me away. Shit. I don't know where he shot me from. Anybody see him? He's out in those trees somewhere, I think. All right, let's get rid of this guy. Did you see that whip shot, dude? I'm on fire with this thing. All right. Here we go. It doesn't sound like much of a gun, though. What'd he hit? That wasn't much of a gun. What'd that sound like? 22? It sounded close. BK 18 or something? Okay. I should have took that other ballistic vest. Or where's Kindred when you need him? Well, I got 7 rounds with his name on it. Oh god damn it, he's doing the worm. Between the time I heard the snap and then the shot, it seemed pretty close. You know what? I bet he found a BK with 1 round in it. There's Zeds there. They're all facing that way. I don't know if that means anything. Helmet. I thought he would have pushed that house a little bit, but make him. Oh! What do I got left? What do I got left? Oh my, damn it. Ah, we found him! Woo! I am out of, I got 1 shell left. Oh, the old heart's just, he's got a blaze, I think. Heart, pumpity, 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 pumpity. Damn it, I can't get up there easy. down. Take that. Take that. Well, he didn't have a whole hell of a lot. What was that other gun in his inventory? Did anybody see that? Yeah, he's got 3 air rounds, so I picked him up. I'm gonna dump the shotgun, I think. He was double shotting it. He missed big. Yep, it was the BK. You nailed it. You nailed it, brother. Oh, yeah, I'm jumping the shotty. Okay, let's see what's got in this pan. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get rid of this fucking teddy bear. You know what? No, I get rid of the pan. Okay. Everything's still moving really fast in my head. I think it's all he had. That's the bear like that now. All right, we're just gonna swim across. Let's get out of here. That's what we need to do, and that's our option. I'm gonna check the body, just run over it real quick, make sure we got everything. Oh, matches. Oh, they're ruined. Yeah, let's go. Dude. My sphincter is... I'm out. There we go. No, I'm out of bows. I'm just going across. Fuck it. Oh, I can breathe again. Kaliko says he just hid in the bush. I was about to tell you to leave, then he shot. Yeah. It kind of seemed he was just sitting there. I'm running without the scope because I need it for up close. Yeah, I thought he split. I thought he had the one-shot BK. Why didn't he shoot the blaze? I wonder. Any speculation on that? Because with the double shot on a blaze, wouldn't he knock me uncon at least? Excuse me. Oh, damn it. All right. I need to fix my helmet. Why didn't he pop off? Yeah, he hit my beanie weenie there. This guy doesn't know how to take care of a blaze. Look at the condition he left that gun in. That's ridiculous. Well, it's in good hands now. In good hands now. We can dump that. You got room. I picked up those matches, but they are ruined, so... Hunting scope. Okay. Ooh! Adrenaline's starting to wind off a little bit. Heart rate's returned to normal. Vest is still good. Helmet's good. Backpack's still good. Damaged firefighter pants. We'll clean those up a little bit. Didn't I have a sewing kit? Didn't I pick up a sewing kit, guys? Oh, it's in my hand. What a nerd. What a nerd. All right, let's go ahead and open up. Let's eat the chips. I don't want to sit here that long. Let's just eat those real quick. Oh, somebody just went to hell. I think there's barracks around here. Let's go check. No, I'm not gonna do that here. Let's just loot and scoot. I'd like to just find a rope. I'm gonna check the military stuff real quick, but I don't need much else. You know what I mean? Fair point. Fair point, Kaliko. Yep. Just take a quick run through here. I'm not even bothering with those barracks. I just never ever find anything in there. That stuff looks like it's looted. We'll check that one real quick. We will not check that one real quick. Crap. All right, now I know up the way is a few houses and stuff. We'll head that way. Let's check this guardhouse. Sure, why not? We can feel good as we're running. Well, here's my thinking. If I can get a rope, I can fish. If I hear an elk, I can shoot it with the crossbow. You know what I mean? Radar kept. Let's stop here and make some bolts. Check for some better shoes. Just a second, Dema. Yep. Done gone? Yep. Wow. I gotta stop here. I'll come out and take a look. Huh? What? That's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Let's get rid of this. Damage. Bam. Let's get rid of this. Let's sharpen this. And that way we won't have to carry so many knives. Yeah, you got a fair point, Clico. I think that may be the way to go. So, let's do that. Do I have to use a knife? Horse wrapping, legs wrapping, eye patch, craft armband. How do we craft the rope? I thought you just combined a knife. Am I wrong about that? Well, so did I, right? You just combine it, right? And you just cut them into rope? Hey, buddy, it was your idea. You figured it. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do this. There's 3. Nope. So we hand wrappings, head, feet, face, torso, legs, eye patch, armband, hands, head. You're just supposed to combine them with a knife, right? Oh, we need 12. Oh, okay. Well, that should be fair. We can get that. You're right. Jeez. Fleeko, I believe I've moved you down to my level now. It wasn't obvious. You were hiding the fact that you were a dumbass. I'm kidding. No, because I was doing the same thing, so it's not just you. Well, that'll hold us over for quite some time, so we'll just be on the lookout for more shit to cut up. Wow, I'm finding more here than I did yesterday. Maybe we'll just get lucky and find a fishing pole. And we won't have to worry about it. You know, I was gonna say 2 months ago, even a month ago, I wouldn't have been able to finish that play the way I did. My skills have improved. My skill set is developing. All right, let's make some bolts real quick here. So I'm gonna bring this here. Oh, don't cry. It's okay. We all hide our stupidity at Dayz. You did good. You hit a lot of hip shots. You freak. Yeah, that's a miracle, bro. Glad you noticed. Glad somebody sees my progress. You know, Mark Twain had a saying that said, when it comes to looking like a fool, he said that it's better to let them believe or think you're a fool than to open your mouth and prove it. That's a rough paraphrase. So I like to keep my mouth shut. Otherwise people are gonna know I'm a dumbass. Alright, so 5 improvised bolts. We got 2 putties. See, now we just activate the bolt. Did you see that bolt shot I made inside the house too? That was freaking awesome. That was just awesome. That was a great play. I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm just gonna enjoy that for a while. I could use some shoes. We were seeing a ton of shoes earlier. Now nothing. How did that miss? That was right in her head, man. Got my bolt back. I did not see anything to cut anything with. Or anything to cut. Oh, there's another crossbow. No more baseball bats. Time to be professional, right? Guess I could take wellies. Really? Nothing now? Nothing at all? Can't cut that up. We can cut this up, right? There we go. Oh, damn. We need one more. I could cut up my red face mask. I don't want to, though. We did this route once already. Yes, I did this. All right, I'm just gonna say because I've opened my mouth and I've shown I'm stupid. I know this route. Been on this road a few times. No screwdrivers, thank you. There we go. We can cut that up. Nope, no thank you. Yeah, we went through that. I don't know. I do feel like my gameplay is getting better overall. Like, I can actually do stuff. You know what I mean? Hey, Coleco, watch this. Ha ha! We both stupid. We stupid. And just like that, we have a rope and some extra rags. All right, so we can fish. I think we actually even have a hook. So the next time you get a chance for a crossbow, you got to use it, Coleco. Hey chat, backseater, this is how you do it. Funny stuff. It's Funny Tuesday. It is Funny Tuesday. You know, and I don't feel I need that GPS. You know, we haven't even been using the map. I know Coleco's been here, but I think we got a good sense of where we're going. Shovel. Whoa, why are there T-pills on a boat? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I want you to use the crossbow and see how you make out. At some point we will. Well, our food's all right. But I think at some point soon we'll have to. We're gonna have to fish. Isn't coming up where we found the boat? It's so big. That's what she said. No, this is where I swam across yesterday. Okay, Coleco, I got questions for you when I come up to it. That was a great moment for that line. I swears it was. I don't think I need more putty. I could use some shoes though, or a repair kit of some sort. Ew. Let's eat that. Let's try it. Ew. Ew. Anybody care to comment on that? Okay, well, let's look at it this way. Let's say that if you find a gun and a crossbow, you run the crossbow. Then you find a gun, then you can unload it. How about that? Alright, here's my question for you, Coleco. don't we just swim across there to get over? We don't go all the way up there, right? I'm gonna go check those things. Because yesterday after you were gone, I swam across that to get to the other side. And that's the way I went. Because I think that's what we did. I think the first time I came across that, you told me to swim that. I believe. So I wanted to check in with you. Because I just got to know, was that correct? I think I have a hunting scope, but it's damaged, so I'm going to take that one. I don't want to stay in here and sort out my... Oh! I don't even know what a CR550 is. Alright, I'm going to clean out the inventory. Hunting scope, get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. What's this 550? Oh, it's got 308 in it. Coming to Papa. I'm gonna keep the clip though. Everything else appears to be necessary. Okay. So that's what I thought. I thought we swim that. So I did that right then. I feel good about that. Well, damn it, Coleco, you're the map. Yeah, because we swim over to the small island. And we just keep trucking, right? Okay. So the small island right here is Crotch Island? Or is the next big island Crotch Island? I don't know why I can't remember these names. Gotcha. I call it big smelly asshole thing. So there's two picnic things up here, and then there's the deer stand up there. We'll hit that, and we'll keep running. I think the only thing I need is probably to get some fish and try to find some ammo for my AK. Desolate rectum land? Perfect. Desolate rectum land. Rectum. I can't even talk. Can't say the word rectum. Rectum? I damn near killed him. We got a fish hook. Oh, I don't need another one of those. Damaged Nautica jacket. No. See, the firefighter jacket, this is why. This is my favorite loadout right here. Already got one, thanks. There's Knuckles. I'm gonna kill this Zed and see if he's got food. Nope. I didn't check. Nope. Alright, so there's a hunting stand up here. I like to check it. It's just the DRL. It feels right to have a blaze, you know what I'm saying? It just feels right. Why is that scope on there? Oh! Where'd I get him? Oh, right in the collarbone. That hurts. But it feels wrong to have that vest. Dude, it's a lucky vest, man. How do you knock this thing? I mean, and look at my bandana too. I just scream shoot the shit out of me, don't I? Lico says I just need the red dry bag. Now you're just pushing it. That's too far. Hunting coat. Nope. I do the firefighter kit for a reason. You know I could go kill that. And we wouldn't have to fish. Shoot the guy in the red! Shoot the guy in the red! Do they have to make that noise? That makes me feel bad. Sorry, buddy. Good grouping, too. What am I gonna drop to take the meat? I'd like to take it all, please. I'll drop a putty. I'll drop the rope. Don't need it now. Oh fuck. Why did I even pick that up? Drop the hook. I'll drop that. I'll drop the 380. Let's see what else I can drop here. Just get one more fillet. Let's get rid of that. That ought to be enough, yeah? Let's do it. Look at the power of the crossbow commands, Lico. Oh, there's a player. No, I think that's a Zed. He was just coming across there. Yeah, it's a Zed. You want a piece of this? Oh, did you see that shot? Wrong side for the heart, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. I think so. I do not want to cook here, though. This was a bustle yesterday. Just call me Dee Dee, Daryl Dixon. I'd like to find a new pair of shoes. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. I will take that. Hold on. Everything's in good shape. We'll clean this up. Telling you, Cleco, that crossbow, it means something. I'm gonna hold on to that one. I should have switched them before I used it, but what do you do? Yeah, there was all kinds of people here yesterday. It was scary. Yep, somebody's here. That made me think of New Shoes by Paolo Nutini. How's Deadfall going? Was busy for it. Yeah, come on, Dema. She called DeerIsle Deadfall. Come, noob. Everybody say noob in chat. Noob. Noob. Know your maps. Yeah, I'm not in the wrist shot. I'm in no way cooking in this town. I really want to. I'm fighting it, but I'm not doing it. Exactly, Dema. Exactly. Papa needs some new shoe leather. Awkward. You should be ashamed. That's just... I'm actually gonna call up John McClane and tell him what you did there. Well, we're less red now, guys. Less red. Less Red Dead Redemption. Now the camp's just up the road too. We'll oh! Papa need a pair of shoes. Well, let's keep checking down here. What is that? Oh. Dayz's got to work on its collisions, man. I'm serious. That's inexcusable. There's so much stuff on the ground. In fairness to Dema, he doesn't play to know like we know, and that's not a bad thing. It's just the reason she plays. So we shouldn't give her too much grief. What the hell? I need one more thing before we go to camp. Alright, that was ruined. I need a water bottle. Let's take just a quick gander up this way and see if we can find a water bottle. Stuck on the fence. Did he get in? I guess I didn't shut all the... Where'd my bolt go? You sack of monkey biscuits. I guess we'll just rely... I'd really rather not rely on just the meat or water. Water. I will take those. Thank you. Alright, Cleco, let's see if I can do it. Oh. See how important it is to have the crossbow? Oh, that was right in the breastbone. Alright, we're gonna check that. No, I made these myself, man. Good bulls. I made these myself, sir. How dare you? I find that mildly offensive. Well, we're just gonna have to drink at the well at the camp. Did I check these already? Oh, I'm starting to lag. It's the rain. Yeah, there's no feathers on. Did you see me kill a chicken? Okay, buddy, we gotta have words. Look at that. Do those have... Those don't have feathers. Oh! I'm dead. That guy's loaded. Yeah, bro, we can team up for Alcatraz. We can team up. We can team up. Bush bandit. Bush bandit. So we were alive for 3 hours. If I'd have hit that crossbow shot, look at me, I was bragging about those crossbow shots the whole time. I'm waiting for the game to sync up here. Hey, King Klung, welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to King Klung. Welcome in, King Klung. Let's give him the big howdy doody. Yep. He was just sitting there. I'm gonna eat my food real quick. Okay. GG's, that was a good run. He's a freshie. He got lucky. If I'd have hit that crossbow shot, it'd have been far different. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna go through Stonington a little bit. Well, you know what? Everybody gets lucky in this game. Every once in a while. Fair play. Fair play. Can't complain. What's all this up here, though? I need some more of those. Well, if he's a freshie and if he's new, GG's to him. Hope he enjoys this stuff. Do I want the white or the red? Let's stick with the red. We had the red thing going last. Let's do it again. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have spawned, right? So he was just picking up food on the way. Can't win them all. I want to win them all, though. But we got firefighter pants again. Hey, I'm one of you guys. That's not going well. Not going well. One of them's got to go down. Wait, not me though. Not me though. Well, as Spectre would say, I got a short out of that one. I got 2 shorts today. But I'm gonna have to go back and look because he was just sitting there. He was, I mean, you could just watch him turn on me. Well, Sess dash. You know what I mean? Bushrat. All right. Where the hell did they go? I don't care. I don't like them. Check it. Oh, more pants. At least we got the pants. Sucker punch! Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Let's do white this time. Let's go ahead and do white. Suck fish. This is that invisible wall. I hate this. Oh, check that house. Pinklung, how is your day been going? How are things going? What are ye? We're on DeerIsle again. Once more onto the breach. Busy, but all good today. GG's. How's my day been? Well, we had a little bit later start. But it's been pretty good. We had a really good run this morning, or earlier. We got some PvP. Oh, damn it. Take the rack. Anything else this guy has that I need? Take that. Oh, I take some rope, take a bandage, take the duct tape, standing still. That's ruined. Okay. That's ruined. What do you think happened there, guys? That's that. You think they traded? Was there another guy? Oh, it's infected. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be much to loot here, but let's take a look and then hit the well. Oh, I don't need those. I do need those. I'm gonna change out my hat though. I want to stay wormsies. Wormsies, people. Okay. It's in good shape. We're okay. I mean, it's no jammed. It's no jammed. Good grief. I've been playing this game too long. Cereal. I have no space for it. Eat it. Excuse me. Did you play some Dayz last night? Do we call you King or King Plung? Do you have a preference? Because my brain ain't gonna be able to say both if I'm playing. What are these? Nope. Well, thank you. Whatever I want. Okay, I'm gonna call you Cersei's. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna call you Cersei's. Or am I? Lika, we need a new route. I don't want to do that one again. I'm almost tempted to go to Paris Island, but I want to get to Alcatraz. It's like my thing. Alright, let's check this one, then we'll hit the well. No, I'll call you King. Mr. King. So Kaliko says you might not have the stuff to do it, but you can just Keep east on the coast until you can swim. I don't know. What do you think? I think we should try it. You know what? I think that's pretty much what I did yesterday. Let's do it again. Let's do what I did yesterday, like towards the end of the stream. Because there's still a lot to loot before we kind of go out that way. There's a lot of houses and stuff we can hit. That's what I think. Alright, let's get moving. If we have a knife... Well, I got the rack, though. Let's head east. Though. I may stop in a little bit in Stonington. Anything? Anything? What are moving? What are moving? This place is probably so picked clean. Yep. Oh, there's food there. Lunch meat. Sweet. More food. What? Marijuana, the burning weed with its roots in hell. A puff of smoke started her on her way. Alright, that's a thumbnail. I gotta go through my grabs and see what kind of thummies I got. Is that the pants? Yeah. Can I not get over there? Oh, hell yeah. There's... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so this isn't fully looted. There's, bullets up here. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the roses, you know what I'm saying? What does the rack take? 380 ACP. Okay. Well, we will do some looting before we need a knife. Even when it's raining. Exactly, Mr. King. Exactly. It's fun. I really doubt that this hasn't been looted. And this is why we look around. Hey, look at us. We're getting stuff again. Yay. Wash. Rinse. Repeat. I think that's a big part of Dayz is like, these take me forever to do like loot, look for loot. Like I'd stand there for like moments too long. And then you get killed. But like I saw that backpack just out of the corner of my eye. That's gotten better. That makes things a little nicer. Never know, we may find somebody. Kiss my grits, lady. This is the only weapon I have. Besides the wreck. I usually don't stop here, but sometimes it's good to look. I think those are shorts. Yeah. Looking for a better jacket. Although I do believe my britches are keeping me warm. No, mine's better. Let's just go take a gander. Ah! Oh my god, that Zed scared me. You guys did not hear that. Hey, no laughing. That was very manly of me. Yeah, I don't need that. Well, look what our friend has. He's got that big dry sack. Sir, can I borrow your big dry sack? What are you going? Hey, that's inappropriate. That's too low. I'm a lady. Get your hands off of me, buddy. Badly damaged, but we got duct tape. Let's go fix it. Precious. All right, let's go ahead and give her a spot of repair. Bingo. Oh my gosh, we're coordinated now. How special. How special. Nope, I need a jacket. I don't need britches. Hello, how are you, sir? Let's kill him. You don't talk. Say something. Say hello. I don't want to shoot you. You look aggressive. I want to kill him. I'm not going to. I'm just not that guy, you know what I'm saying? If he follows me, though, I'm gonna kill him. Oh. Friendly, friendly. Don't shoot, please. Friendly. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Put your gun away, please. That guy he doesn't talk. He's really glitchy. Yeah, that guy. He doesn't talk.
Yeah. I thought you guys were friends.
No. He's very glitchy, and he doesn't say anything. I was gonna shoot him, but he seems like he's okay. Are you okay? You poncho man? You know, Daisy's got a rule.
Can you talk, man?
Raise your hand if you can hear us. Hit F1 if you can hear us. Are you friendly? Raise your hand. Okay, what? Do you not have a microphone? Okay. Fair play to you. Take it easy. I just don't want to be... I was going to kill him. I thought better of it. Then that other guy scared me a little bit. Yeah, that's sketchy stuff, but I just ain't that guy. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It's just so hard to be that way. Maybe it's because people sit in bushes and shoot me. Ooh, Zagorski. Hello, Zagorski. Zagorski. I already have vitamins, but we've got more vitamins now. I shoot it through the flashbang at him. That wouldn't kill him. Teach him a lesson. Get a microphone. Alright, I think they killed him. Enduro. We have to take it. There are laws that have to be followed. See, that was a good decision, right? Just to leave? Not muck around with that stuff. We just need a knife. There's a well over here? Is that a Zed with a helmet on? I don't know that I've ever seen that. You know what? You're right. He may be coming this way. Let's hoof it. I do have a nice rack, so I'm not afraid to use it. Where's Kindred Bear at? He's missing all the good jokes. You know what? We can find a knife on the way. We've got enough food to sustain us. Oh, there was that well there, though. We're gonna drink. We got to. We got to get moving. The guy's connection was horrible. I couldn't have shot him if I wanted to. Talk about moving out of the way before the bullet hits you. Just saying. Just throwing this on the table. Another option. I could have snuck back around and killed them both. I wouldn't have felt good about that, though. Sorry. There's gonna come a day where it's gonna be necessary, I think, but today ain't that day. That's a boss move. Maybe. Maybe it's a boss move, or it's an evildoer. It's a villain. And I want that. Can we name this character? Oh, there we go. The screwdriver will do for now. Ooh, what condition is that one? Pristine. Same. All right, let's get to moving. Excuse me. I need a jacket. Poncho. Wait, I'm already sweating. I'm not taking that pot. I'm not. Maybe I should, just in case things start to cool down. I got enough food. Yeah, let's go. Let's. Oh, hello, friendly. Hello. You speak? Over here, behind you, out the window there, bud. Hello. Are you friendly? Do you have a microphone? Can you say hello? If you're speaking, I can't hear you. All right. I'm going to wish you the best. Unless you say hello, I'm just going to leave you to your own devices. What happened? What happened? Does nobody have a microphone anymore? This whole no mic, no life thing's starting to become a real issue for me. I'm struggling here, guys. Help me out. And why would they have that orange vest on? That's like wearing a red press vest. I know, they're not, Coleco. Boy, if that was a fully functional car. Just gonna take a look through the garages. Believe it or not, I have a significant number of people that watch my videos that live in England. Which surprised me. And I want a hammer. You know, is the hammer better than the pipe? Where's... Oh, but the pipe goes on my back. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna keep that then. What's with all the jumpsuit pants, man? But you did call it, Coleco, that Stonington is sketchy at best. Ew. I don't like that place. And I hate that we have to spawn around it every damn time. You know, I've never bothered to look over here. Yeah, I found my rack. It's got some juicy bullets in it. I do have to come up with a policy on this no mic, no life thing. It's bothering me. It's gonna keep me up at night. Hey, King Klung, how do you zoom in? With a like I use my wheel mouse. How do you zoom in on the console? Like that? How do you like push in? Tell me your secret. Tell me the tales and secrets of the console people. So like if I do that, I just use my wheel mouse. No baseball bats, guys. Whoa. Pristine. These are probably more pristine than my pristines. What 'em feet. What 'em pig. On Xbox, so it's double click. Oh, okay. Just so everybody knows, King Klungman is a console player. He shared quite a bit of information about the console yesterday. The working boots or the dress shoes? What do you think? I'll let you decide. And while you decide, I'm gonna leave them there. I'm still thinking about getting Dayz for the console. I've got a PS4. No, I'm not getting a PS5. Just not doing it. I didn't think it was worth it. Two megaphones? One of these days we're gonna have to play dress up and pick like a costume. Like we want to be a paramedic. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Let's take a knee. We should do that for Halloween. Oh, we gotta play Essaker, the Halloween Essaker server. Yes. Let us not forget that. Oh, King Clunks, I believe it's free on PlayStation now. It's on Game Pass. Oh. I have to look into that. I think I'd like to have, here's the magic fence. The actual, like, physical copy. I think that would be fun. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna lose the pitchfork. I don't think so. You want to see where they dump all the garbage in Dayz? There it is. Just shove it all in that shed. I don't know. I played Dayz like now. I've already played. We're going on 3.5 hours. I don't know that I want to sit in my living room and play it too. I think about it though. I really want to try it on console. I really do. How do you stream like if you're on console? How is that done? Look at this, guys. We've got the visor. Like for Tosif, I forget what we're gonna call it, Clayco. Fun day or something. Tosif community event. You know how many people have asked me to play on consoles? I could totally do something on console just for that. Try to stream from it. I don't know how they do that though. And the PS4 is so long in the tooth. Can it even do that? Would I need the PS5? I just realized there's a deer stand over there, so let's check these out and go check that. Don't forget there's a well at the church, guys. We can't forget that. The Tosif Bunch. And we could play it like 10 a.m. and call it the Tosif Bunch Brunch. Tosif Brunch Brunch. Tosif Bunch Brunch. Why do they always have to be difficult to say? I don't know about you guys, but I think we got enough food. See, we start the community event, like if it's going to be like a tournament or something, everybody spawns in on a toilet. Right? And you have to start from your toilet. Oh, they can use a capture card. Okay. That makes sense. That's intriguing. I may look into that. Of course, everything's expensive, so... What? We can fill up water at the church. Everybody spawns in a different bathroom. Yeah, now you're talking. And then you gotta run out and get to your car or your ATV. You hear the siren, and then you take off running. You gotta get to your specific car and race. We could even do like a scavenger hunt where you have to get back to your toilet. Let's see what's going on down here. Is there a player behind me? You know, I think... Maybe? Alright, let's not be so obvious. It's gonna move a little quicker. If he's got long range... I'd sit here and ambush him, but I want to get that church and get some water before he gets me. Let's just do a passive loot here. Passive loot run. We'll re-chat in just a second. Let's stay alive, people. Stay alive. Look alive. Got the screwdriver, but I'd really like to have some sort of bladed weapon. Damn. She overshot the mark. King Klung says the new app for Xbox is called Xbox Remote Play. Okay. Yeah, they always have the same stuff under a different name. Then it makes it really confusing. This is something to look into for me. Clico, whoever said that, is there somebody? Now you got me all paranoid, bruh. Because I want to use the well here. Let's do this. Let's put this in 4, drop that. We'll just fill it and split. I gotta go to the bathroom. You think they went up that hill? Fair enough. The hair on the back of my neck is standing up, bruh. Not cool. Yeah, probably not. I don't know though. It's been this lady's after me. She don't even know me. Colonel Sess in the study with the lead pipe. He killed Mrs. Green. We could be twinsies. Kinda. She's wearing blue. Alright. I want a better melee weapon, folks. Alright, we're gonna start. Okay. Excuse me, I had to boast. That was. I've been kind of holding that. I apologize. So there's where we swim across. That's where we made that great play. Should I go around or should I just swim from over there? Or can I go further up the coast here? That's my question. Thanks for the info, Mr. Klung. I may have to look into that. Sounds intriguing. Should I go back and try to go through that route again? Or is there a way across? You need to look at a coast. Okay, so I'll go down here. That's the way I usually go. And then I run that whole shoreline. So I need to go towards the boat? I need to go over there? Or can I just go down? Oh, wait. Hold on. Back up. Wait a minute. I want to see something, if you don't mind. That is a long frackin' swim right there. Should I swim it? Let's do something different. Let's swim it right here. We'll just swim across. I'll turn the volume down. Let's look at this place first. And we'll tell ghost stories. Manelli. I'd really... Oh, look at that! What a bold move. What a bold move. We could also use some shoddy ammo. Which I saw an ass ton before, but now I'm not seeing any. This game hates me. Yes, we got a hook. Yes, sir. We got that puppy. No, that was the last life, man. That was the last life. Damn. I thought we did. No. Lot is empty. Yeah, it's definitely left life. I'm gonna have to go with that. That's life. Alright. Let's check this barn real quick. I'm gonna check those and get on over. Get on up. I love this. What kid wouldn't like this as a hideout or just a place to hang out, you know? Bring the girls in. Or guys, whichever. Is that just seeds? Nope, that's crackers. Salty sticks. Let's go swimming. Since we still have the raincoat and the fireman pants, this shouldn't be that big a deal. Ooh. Whee! All right. We're doing something different today. We're swimming all the way. Zap-ba-ba-doo-boom. Ba-doom. Ba-doom. Dun-dun. They know people swim there? Who's they you speak of, sir? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Thank you for clarifying, because I was like, wait, is this like a high traffic get shot in the face area? You scared me, Kaliko. The bowels moved. Be with you guys in just a second. All right. Yeah, better be the map maker, because like I said, if you telling me that it's like, hey my gosh, they know people swim there, they're gonna shoot your face. I'm hearing blinks in my head. I'm gonna have to get one of those stream decks and put like, we'll have like swimming music, and then, excuse me, just running through the woods music, battle music, but that ain't ever gonna happen. I can barely get myself going. You know, I was just thinking, as I was shooting my mouth off there for a moment, we have not come across one of those campsites. What's the best music for long swims? Finding Nemo. Thank you very much. I'll be here till Friday. Thank you very much. Get the sound bit, run Forrest run. Okay, I'm writing this down, guys. We have to take notes. Apparently we're just gonna look at the sky while we swim. Lost which way I was going. Run, Forrest, run, clip, swim music. You know, I have and it's really kind of cool. Like, you hear the music for like the shorts and the videos that I make, and then like the starting soon, all that. That's from a thing, a site or a company called Endemic Sounds, where you pay a monthly thing and you get all these free, not free, but you can download just thousands of music, sound effects. I'm gonna have to dig through there and see if they've got appropriate music for like swimming and stuff. I think that would be fun. I am very surprised at the amount of music and stuff they have, the variety of it. Then when I first got it, I kind of used the same music. I think maybe one or two times, twice. But then I started digging around. It's worth it. I mean, if you want to stream or make videos, I think it's really worth it to have that. They've got good tunes, man. They've got good tunes. Live from TOWSIVE Radio, the sounds of Endemic. And it's one of the best ways. You know, that's a good question, Clayco. He asked, does it have any copyright type music? You know, I don't know. I've never really paid attention. I just go in there and listen. I know one of the cool things with it, though, is that, like, excuse me, when you set it up, they actually link to your YouTube, so YouTube won't give you a copyright strike. So I don't know if they have like the known tunes, like the stuff, like popular stuff. I haven't seen that yet, but like some of it's like pop music and stuff, which I don't follow. So I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know it if I saw it. They even got Christmas music on there. That's one thing I do, and I'm gonna try to. I have to see if I can figure that out with Dayz. Back when I played Rust and hosted my own Rust server, we had a Christmas party for what we call the Tosif gang. And I would like take a mountain and just cover it with snow with the snow machines. Just cover it. And we'd spawn in the sleds. And we'd sled right in the game. It was a lot of fun. Play music. You know, of course, some of us on the East Coast, some of us on the West Coast, Midwest. Yeah, it was fun. We put ramps up, see how far you could jump and fly in the air. It was a lot of fun. We're almost there. Yay! I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of relaxing just to swim for a minute and not have to worry about getting shot. Yeah, I don't think that's actually in the video though. When we had our DeerIsle server at the airfield over at Paris Island, we built a ramp and to get over this wall and jump the ATVs over it almost into the water. That was a lot of fun. All right, we're back in it. Playtime's over, kids. Get your head in the game. You think there's any loot left up there where that guy killed me? That's been too long ago, I think, yeah? Want to check these picnic areas. I'm taking it since I left it. Nautica jacket. Yes. Does it go here? There we go. We'll go ahead and fix it real quick. Cliko says, I knew someone that was playing around with a Dayz server. He let me get on there and help design structures and stuff. That is fun. Drop cars and helis and just playing. Dude, that is the best. I don't care what game it is. Alright, we can't just go gung-ho without a crossbow, so... Well, dude's ugly. Oh, we're in it again. I just fixed my coat. That one a little better. If their brain's already mush, how am I not just ringing his bell? Ooh. Yes, please. And then we'll get rid of that. There we go. I'm not gonna hit that tree stand. I'm actually just gonna run up here and see if I can see if any of my stuff's left. I mean, it hasn't been too awful long. I don't know how long stuff lasts in Dayz. And do server owners change that? Because it happened right over there. potentially nobody would find it. You couldn't carry all of it. Maybe my crossbow's still there. Nums. Hey, TB. Everybody, Tippy's here. Well, we got water and food, so we don't really need to stop. We could use a pew-pew. I'm not gonna lie, that just scared the poop out of me. So I came out here, right? And that little scallywag was sitting in this tree. Was it up further? Stop hitting me. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I just don't know how long the loot would last. Or was it up here? Like I was running through here? There it is. Oh, shit. I don't think this is my stuff, but that does look like my crossbow. Damn, I can't carry it. This isn't my stuff, but I bet this is his stuff. Wouldn't you think? Let's see if he stashed anything. Or like, get up in the trees. Yeah, I kind of think that's his stuff. Well, just gonna kind of peek through here a minute. Thought I saw something there, but I did not. I don't know what to do about the triple carry here. I think I'm gonna get rid of the shotgun. I have not found any shoddy ammo, so I got one shot. I'll get multiple shots with the crossbow. So I think we'll go this. I think it's a good move. That is my crossbow. Yeah, that's my crossbow. Okay. Good friend. See you later. Oh no, Sess is creeping around. Not anymore. I'll have to get the video cut sometime, the short. I fought a pack of wolves on these cabins. I survived. I fought them. I beat them. I go outside to drink from the well. Just to revive myself, heal up. And then some dudes roll up and just shot me in the head. I survived the wolves only to die. Yeah, there's nothing here. We don't need the well. Everybody gets a cabin. When did it happen? When Pacific Northwest was rocking. That's when it happened. I just want to get down here and make some bolts. Find a bush. Does anybody see a bush? Oh, I cut myself. Oh, I thought I had gloves. I thought I had gloves, but I didn't have gloves. Nope. Can I make bolts with this though? Yep. I like Pacific Northwest. I heard a few people talking about it. It was Fat Tunas was talking to me about it in game one day. And well, we got a problem, guys. How long does it have to be? Oh, not my scope. Let's put that in there. Let's put my food in here. I'm gonna eat that fish. I'm gonna get rid of that poncho. Okay. And then we can keep our scope. I think I got all my elk meat. And his fish is dry. He's not a survivor, he doesn't know how to cook. Okay. Back in the game. Alright, let's get back up on the road here. I guess we can run the coast. Right, we need to keep going that way, right? Well, I think that's still east. Because usually I just stay to that road. Did you look at me when I'm talking to you? So maybe we should get back up there. Let's take a gander. We gotta work on our crossbow. We gotta get warmed up again. Oh, I should check her for stuff. That mine is on this island. Okay. Is it worth going to? Because last time I was there, it was ass, but somebody just looted it. So is it worth it? Inquiring minds want to know. Did I miss it? Oh, right in the appendix. Right in the gizzard. That's where I swim over, right? Yeah. Yeah, me either, bro. Wait a minute. I got a map. All right. So if we're on this island, where's the stinking mine? I don't want my cooking pot. Oh, center mass. When you say go across, where do you want me to go across? Exactly. I'm gonna get down on the beach so I can take a gander. Because I thought there was more to this, right? I don't think I got too far off course, did I? So that's not it, right? I got myself. Do I need to go that way? I need a compass. I don't have a compass. Why do I not have a compass? Yeah, but isn't that where I came across? Right? Where we usually come across there? I don't know. Let's go look. Let's go Pixies. Let's take a look. That doesn't get wet. That doesn't get wet. That just gets damp. That gets drenched. I'm in pretty good shape. Right, that's where we initially make that run across, right? Because there's the little fangs, and then we go up that way, cut over that way to the village. So that's going to be west. Wee. See, my problem is, I think my left is west and my right is east. But I came to the ocean. So, kind of this way, I think. Huh. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I am completely turned around. So that's gotta be east, right? Gotta look for them dead trees, I guess. Well, I see some over there. Let's go look. I think I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque, to be honest. I think I tried to do something cool and it just backfired on me completely. I hope that guy in the bush was a streamer and he took all my gear and then died. I want to watch his death. Right? Dead trees? This has got to be the right way. Somebody in there. I'm a no place to fight. Is this the mine? Yeah, this is the mine. Okay, we're on track. I went too far. And that's been said about me a few times. Sometimes I just go too far. I don't want to fight that. I mean, look at me. The only way I could do this in worse shape is to just come over here naked. That's what I was hearing. Ellie going down. I've never found anything at this place. To me, it's just not worth it. It is not worth it. Nope. Nope. Alright kids, we're seeing stuff we haven't seen before. That dude, that they fucking scared me. Dude! Look at that shot! Thumbnail. Can I not have it back, please? Nope. Alright. This is my last bolt. We're gonna have to make some more. Next shot. You killed my family. I gotta rid the world of the Zeds. They almost die. Oh my god, there's just so many of them hanging around. I need to make some more bolts. I guess we go to the left of that water down there. Yeah, they just linger. What's that song that pops on us called Linger? Okay, let's go. I still got everything. Didn't leave anything behind. You know, what am I doing with this? Oh, I can't put it in there. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So I guess we go left. This is new territory. I'm just gonna swim across. It's not far. I've got the clothes for it. Pretty. Let's go to this house. Wring out my face. Big dry bag, don't need it. I got a big dry bag, it's blue. We don't need to make it worse with yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time this week and check out the old keys on the flat presser box. Wring out my face real quick. For anybody that's been wondering, that's what I look like. I'm convinced you either have fire pants or a fire jacket. I'm completely convinced. It's the only way to do this properly. You just get damp. They're warm as hell. Let's check her out. Let's see. Did she have a beard yet? Mustache? No. Okay. two of those bastards out there. So I guess this way. How's my shoes? Ah, still, my boots are still pristine. This is what happens when you stay off the rocks. Am I still going the right way? I don't have a gun that takes it, but we'll take it. I'm not sure. Some of this looks familiar from yesterday. Oh, there it is. Okay. I know where we be. I went through all that stuff yesterday. That was just a back shot. That was lame. I'm going to Alcatraz with a rack. No chest plate whatsoever. I'm going to Alcatraz. We need to stay to the left of the big puffy butthole. Sess, watch your language. Sorry about that. Because I went the right around that thing. That takes forever. Never been so bored in my life. I'm just kidding. It was fun. I'm just joshing you. Which way was that? Zig. Zag. Let's find some cover. Let's hide in some trees. You know, a heli crash wouldn't go amiss. That's what's going on. We cannot do that. Ah. I need to find a better route with some cover. King Clement says brisket for the biscuit. Like this is so shit, dude. Well, I think we're gonna do the hanky flanky. We're gonna stay close to the coast. Okay, I gotta stop for a second, stand up and stretch my business. Ooh, give me a second. Stretch time. You've been sitting for a while. Everybody stand up and give yourself a good stretch. Ugh. Gotta stand up and give my brain a rest. Get it? Get it? It's funny. Now let's go. Did any of you folks, when you first started Dayz, zombie stretch? We should call it that, the zombie stretch. Did anybody have that, like, oh my god, I don't know what to do? You played very conservatively when you first started? Because I did. I mean, the first day I played, I was on Churners, and I just ran inland as fast as I could. No food. I didn't even know what I needed food, to be fair. We need to go check that. And King, I think... Yeah, I was just gonna say that. He says, yeah, last week when I started playing this game. I was gonna say that. Do you still do that? Are you still in that mode? My play style was avoidance. Just creep around the map. Just try to stay alive long enough to see what the map was about. Our first bat. Oh, it's our first one. Now we got a compass, dude. East. King says a little, but I can hold on to the crap long enough. Oh, a little, but I can't hold on to the crap long enough. Okay, GG's. And Kaliko says I still do more than I should, probably. I think it's hard not to. I fight it. Like when I go into like those military areas, I just want to creep around, or I want to avoid them, or wait till it's night. But like the fight we had today, you miss out on that stuff. I feel like I was missing out on it. You know? Excuse me. You definitely have more heart attacks when you play just out in the open, you know what I mean? I just saw a bear. He just disappeared. Oh, that was bullocks. King Clone says you're missing out on the heli crash. You're right. I concede that. But what the other part of that I'm missing out on is those bullets that come from that area. And as you may have noticed, I know you're new, but you seem very cute. No, I didn't say you were cute. I said cutely aware. I don't have a vest. I don't have a ballistic helmet. I'm a die. That place just gives me the free willies. All right. We're kind of going that way. Get out of that stand, Sess. You're just telling everybody to creep around and you're standing right there with your noggin hanging out. There's a shot I'm missing out on, King, right there. You hear that one? I'm missing that. I don't feel bad, but I do not want to be running around on these rocks. That's the best way to chew up boots. Missed that on that shot. I mean, to be fair, I think there's a battle for the pit. You know what I mean? I think there's a sniper fight up there. Can I get my blaze back or something? Okay, last time I ran down on that beach and I got killed, so we're gonna try this route. So essentially what I'm saying, Kaliko, is where they're at is where I don't want to be. Oh my gosh, it's just ongoing fighting over there. And what does Sess do best? What does Sess do best? Runs. You can't take that from me. I can't even participate in that. King wants me to go over there. He wants to see me die. That's what I think. He's just like, oh, I'll get Sess to go over there and he'll die and it'll be funny. And he'll be where he's at going, and I'll be going to Deadfall. It chips on some stamina here real quick. Let's go. Oh crap, it's a clearing. Move! Giddy up. Get on the good foot. Oh, okay. Where are we at? Okay. What is this? Pullover hoodie, I don't need it. So, forgot I had my compass. We're gonna keep kind of going that way for a minute. Because I want to avoid the beach. And I think it's a little safer that way. Famous last words, anybody? Anybody? I don't know that I want to go this way. I'm going to go down here. Where's our crossing point? Alright, those are Zeds. I think it's up over here. I may want to too far flank. Yes, I did. Okay, we just got to go up this way. I need to develop a better situational awareness too. Because that guy just, I wasn't even paying attention ahead. Come on, Sess, back up. Tip, tip. Let's catch our breath. Let's catch our breath. Go. Not worth it. We had to see a toilet though for luck. Okay, we saw a toilet for luck. Let's go. Are we being followed? Plenty of Zeddies down here. Grandma infected. Call her GI. Oh, there's 3 there. Let's try to avoid them. Don't go sitting under the apple tree, but anybody else but me. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. You watch on that one. I sang that too well. All right. I think that was the... No, but I've been here before. Okay, I know where we're at, Coleco. I hope you do. I'm a mite nervous. I was hoping it would start to look familiar. Up around this corner, and there's a bend. There's a couple of boats where I fished one time, and then there's a red house back, like on the other side of this cove here. I'm just gonna run this tree line. I feel it's the safer for somebody in my condition. Yeah, there's the bridge. We never take the bridge. That just seems like a good way to die, doesn't it? Excuse me. Did that bike and that Zed just make everybody shit their pants? Oh my god. There's usually loot around these boats. Alright, let's get the stamina back up and we'll check the boats. This, oh my god, that Zed scared me. Oh, somebody's been through here. There's usually pretty good loot through here. I did too, man. I just thought somebody was getting off their bike. Oh my god. Who does that? I should have killed him on principle. Okay, I forget where it's over there is our swim point. Alright, questions abound for me. What's going through my head right now is, do I want to go to the Millie area and scope it? Or do I just want to get to Alcatraz? What do you guys think? Everybody weighs in. Everybody gets an opinion today. I mean, I do what you want, but you get an opinion. You get at least a suggestion. I kind of like the idea of... Oh no, that's where we went over. Or we're gonna go here. I kind of like the idea of just running to Alcatraz. Oh, that's a Z over there. I kind of like the challenge of just running to Alcatraz. I haven't convinced myself of that just yet. Yeah, it's a Z. Ooh. I was nervous. Go, go, go. I like coming out of the water with full stamina. Alright, I think up over the next few hills there is I don't know. That's a great question. Why is he at the water? Thank you. Not right. Not yet. I see Zeds. Okay. We're going creeper mode. That guy there has a backpack we might enjoy. Okay. This is why I love this outfit. Nothing. Damp. Nothing. Soaked. Soaked. I'm still warm. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna kill this guy and see what his backpack. No, I'm staying with the dry bag because the last time I did that, I lost all my stamina. That's cinema bolt. I'm gonna stick with the dry bag. I think it's the oh, but it's so bright. Let's look at it. How is it? Well, we don't have a choice now. Screw me. That's a stag. No, thank you. You did not have to go up there. I guess we can check the prison and the... I mean, we're here. The king did say risk it for the biscuit, so let's do it here. This is giving me the willies. You know, this is just one of those areas. You know, there's a toilet in here. Man, your ears are everything in this game sometimes. Yeah, I just feel it's been looted. But we're gonna look. We may be able to find some good scraps. Yeah, these have been looted, but we're gonna double check it. We're gonna double check it. I think there's suppressed mess in here. Just call me Hawkeye. Why is she trying to get it? There's the first piece of serious hardware we've gotten right there. Of course, this takes 380 ACP and I can find 45 ACP. This gun's in bad shape too. This is gonna jam as soon as I fire it. So let's not fire it, guys. Okay, so this was worth so far. At least we can get hit in the chest. I'm gonna take that piece of paper in case I need to make a fire. For what? I don't know. That's on Alcatraz. Look at this ATV. That is so badass. Look at that thing. Screenshot. I'm not seeing any infected. Stag ATV. Brought to you by Briggs and Stratton. I don't see any. That box does nothing. All right, now we're talking. What do we got here? I think I'm gonna stick with mine. Oh man. I'm gonna stick with the Nautica. Alico! Oh, it's only got 2 rounds. We're taking it. Sess engaged. I only got 2 shots. I'm gonna go with the rack for right now. I was like a giddy little school kid right there. What are mine in? Mine are fun. They can leave those SKs all day long. There's stuff here. There's a Vicar. SK rounds duber in like Flynn. Don't need them. There's something in there. Oh, it's a Bison round. Or a Bison mag. I'm dropping the rack now. I don't need it. Listen to that sound, dude. It's damage, but it's still in it. It's a Sess. Still got the crossbow. Sess. I was working on the merchandise yesterday, and I'm trying to come up with. I want a T-shirt that says that, or a hat. I like hats. All right, let's boogie. Is there a way in there? Nothing in there anyway. Let's get going. $308. Yes, I will take another blaze, damn it. Yeah, the dude's got a problem. He's got a serious problem. I don't know what streamer I was watching. Hey, buddy. Hippie's here. I don't know what streamer it was, but they came up to a fence and there was no gap in it. There were no holes. And the streamer said, you know, screw you, John McClane, you know? The server is currently locked. So if we can get in quick, we can get over to Alcatraz before other people get in, but we gotta get in quick. So we're just gonna hit the enter key here and just enjoy spamming that puppy. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I know it's unreachable. That's why I'm trying to get into it. I'm already connecting. We want to be one of the first ones in, gang. Wait, how come it doesn't have my players kill? Does that change on restart? Like if you kill somebody and the server restarts, do you lose that? I didn't think it was until you actually just left. No, maybe I'm wrong. We have a kill. That guy messed around and found out. Everybody in chat saw me. I don't know what that is. Don't care. I don't care. I like what I got. So let's stop looking at clothes and look for QPUs. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, I could use that. I would love that. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Where'd the Zeds pop in? Okay, guys, are you ready? You may start your run. We're going out there, guys. No, we need to go over there. That's faster. Oh, fuck it. Just swim, Sess. Hi, Kitty. What you need, sweet boy? What you need? I kind of wish I could have got that backpack, and for one reason and one reason only, is because I don't know how visible I am in the water. Do I blend in with the blue bag, or do I stick out like a sore thumb? Is it better to have a blue bag than a black bag? Because to be fair, I think the black might stick out more. Kaliko says, these are good questions. But then I don't want answers. I wanted to be more left, but I guess we're better in the water than running along the beach. Let's swim to the Livonia Tower. I'm gonna swim to the Livonia Tower and then go across. I think that's the safer play because I can scope out a little bit and see players before I head over there. Also, too, I have a request, and this isn't to get likes or views. I have a serious question. I have a new short out. I'm trying to decide if my teammate killed me, and if they did it on purpose. It's called Dayz, You Are the Detective, Did He Kill Me? I've had other people watch it and they say yes. So I want some confirmation on it, and I'm trying to determine if it was intentional. I could really use the help. Look how good we are with the SK. We're just floating around here. I say that I'm gonna get cocky and I'm gonna get killed. All right, let's look. Is anybody like doing what I'm doing, swimming over and shit stuff? I don't see anybody. You guys? I don't see anybody. I appreciate it, Kaliko. I just want other eyes on it. I really feel like the guy rinsed me, and I feel like he did it on purpose. You'll have to watch the video for some context, but we had ran almost 4 hours together. There's that heli crash to the right. I don't want to give it away because I really want your first impressions of what you honestly think. The full the full video is it's out there. It was live. We were playing on Pacific Northwest. No, Naheem. So you can go back and watch the full video. For full context, but I'm just flummoxed because the guy was pretty chill. And we ran, we were sharing, you know. It was all good, and then just that happened. Pickle says it feels like he did. Did it sound like his gun? I assume that's a question. I don't know if you mean did it sound like his gun or did it sound like his gun. If you read one of the comments in there, somebody said that they paused it and then they watched and he has an SK, and he did have an SK. I was killed by an SK. There's the question, Clico. Okay, so you watch the video, the guy comes up the hill, I kill him, but there's a shot prior to that, but I don't know if it's the teammate or if it's the guy coming up the hill, right? So if you notice, as I kill the guy coming up the hill, he is facing, right? Not wearing anything that I'm wearing, and he also has a long-range weapon with a bottle. Now, heat of the moment, but I mean, my teammate knew I was right next to him. I can't, my brain's telling me these are the facts, but there's another part that says maybe he was just waiting for the right time, or did he get confused, get scared, and just start firing rounds? This is me trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess. So that's my conundrum with that. We're gonna need to eat, but we're gonna be fine till we get there, yeah? I kind of stay close to these rocks in case I need cover. One of these days I'd like to hit this when it was on low tide so I didn't have to swim this last scary part. If it goes under one more time, I'm gonna crap my pants. Well, we made it back, gang. We are back at Alcatraz. And it only took us 2 tries. I need to get away from there so I can eat. That's sketchy as hell. All right. I'm gonna grab some food here real quick. I don't want to catch cold. That's old card. You're right, Coleco. I don't like this stretch through here. I don't like any of this. Who am I kidding? I don't like any part of this. There we go. Oh, it's a rack. Ooh. There's still sewing kits. It's in my thing. I'm gonna go ahead and take it just in case I need to just to get in a fight or something. Plus, I'm cleaning up the litter. People are littering. Okay. We got a little bit of cubby here now. I'm gonna try to eat something a little bit more substantial. Like dog food. Clico says, I hope you find a DMR. Oh, me too. I love the DMR. For me, for my money, and this may be completely the wrong way to think about it, to me, the DMR is like the big fat Sess. I love it. It's just a big one of these that does really, really, really big damage. You know what I mean? We crawl up under there. Nope. I'm very, very nervous. Just so people know, I have dubbed this thing the prostate. DeerIsle's pee hole. Waiting for that tide to go out a little bit. We're gonna go into that room again, Clico, because I really have to use the restroom. This is where I died. I have to go to the restroom, fellas. One time I tried talking, got nowhere. Second time, you think that's a Z? You catch a Z running around? No, I hear footsteps to my left. But but I can't tell if they're on the same level as me. They're waiting to hear me. I need to get up there. Okay, he's gonna hear me, but I'm gonna go up these stairs. I really gotta go to the bathroom. We need to do remote character. I don't want to push because that's Zed. I'm gonna have to fight the Zed and him. Or her. Here it goes. The thing I can't tell is he like in the prison part of it, or is he in the tunnels? Hey, the upside is that I don't have the big red vest on. He's slow walking. Did another Zed just spawn in here? I think another Zed just spawned in here. Every time I come here now, there's always somebody here. All right, guys, good stream. See you later. Doo. If there wasn't a queue, I'd go to the bathroom. Let's just log off, go to the bathroom, right? All right, guys. I don't know what to do here. I really gotta go to the bathroom. You guys gotta play my character. No, I can't hear him anymore. I do think I hear another Zed, but I don't think it spawned here. I think it spawned further up. No, I hear something again on the right side here. On the right side. I just don't hear anything. And I'm afraid to go. I'm afraid to log off. I don't want to log off. I want to play. All right, I think what we're gonna have to do is sneak back here. All right, I'm going to the restroom. I have to go. Or somebody clean it up. That's all I'm saying. Somebody clean it up. Okay? I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. Don't let anything happen to me. I heard footsteps again. Could be a Zed, though. This one could be a Zed. All right. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, what's happened? What's happened? Did we hear any more? Anybody hear anything? Hello? Hello? Knock knock. Hello? McFly? I need a status report. Stat! Okay, well I don't think he's gonna outweight me, so let's just go ahead and let's get on with it. We're just gonna use the sneak method, okay? I am going to reload this because it comes in handy. All right, here we go. I'll decide if I'm going to talk or not in the moment. Now, last time I did this, the guy was sitting right over there. and killed me. Can you feel the tension? I can feel it. Everything's puckered. They're gonna have to shoot up. Ooh, that was... I have flashbacks, buddy. Don't cover your eyes. You gotta watch it with me too. Everybody keep your eyes open. I'm trying to stay high on the walls. He's moving. That way. Yeah, he's above me. He's like a level or two. See, that's the problem with this game. You can't tell where somebody's at level-wise. I go the wrong way? No, I can get through there, right? He sounds way up there. He could also be crouching. It's a nail biter, guys. Fuck, that's a long haul, man. It honestly sounded like he went further away. Chris is rushing. I want to. He was right next to me in another tunnel. Hi, Chris. Thanks for coming in, buddy. He's got to be above me, right? He's doing something. Switching guns. Fuck, I fell off. God damn it. Get up there, Sess, you fat fuck. I can't get up there. Oh, man, this sucks. Thought it was going to be a fair play. Sorry. Come on. Let's make it fair.
I'm sorry, man, but you know you gotta die.
Well, let me at least get out of this.
You shot at me first.
Very true, fair play. I give you all the fair play. Dude, I hit him. I tried to talk it. Give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance. You got my stuff? I just made it over here.
Says you shot me.
I'm scared, man. This is nerve-wracking. These tunnels are crazy.
You shouldn't be scared. I'm pointing a gun at you.
Well, no, that's not scary. The scary part's these tunnels. That's nerve-biting, man. Seriously. Jesus.
That's true.
That makes your hair stand up on the back of your neck. You know what I mean? Woo! I don't think my heart's still settled down yet, to be fair. Damn. Are you just gonna let me bleed out or give me a chance? You can take my guns.
If you wait a second and let me... I'm just leaving these tunnels. If you wait a second for me to get out, you can crawl up onto the place real quick.
Can you just bandage me like once? I'm really flashing.
Actually, just drop your guns and climb up.
It's not letting me tab to my guns because I'm in the water, I think.
Not? Alright,
No,
just cut. You can drop them on the thing.
Yeah, see, this is why you got me. I can't get up there. Is there a special side to this or something?
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, I'm coming up. I think I can get up here. No. What about here? What is going on? It looks like I should be able to get up right there. Nah, I bled out. I couldn't do anything. Chris says, I've been playing DeerIsle Island for a few months now. Still haven't explored much of it. Me neither, Chris. He says, oh fuck, oh no. Man, damn bro, that's messed up. I spammed the spacebar, everything. I thought I had my way talked into it. Ah, that's so painful. Oh my gosh. Oh. How did I not drop him though? He didn't talk either, so he can't say much about me. He didn't talk either. But I fell in. I am never falling in that water again. I'll just back out. My caps lock is on. I will just back out of everything and just run. Good grief. Good run though. That was a lot of fun. Chris, and I don't know if I said it, I was in the middle of all that. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chatting. How do you like DeerIsle, Chris? How are you finding it? Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, he was totally geared. From what I can see, he had a plate carrier. He had the full helmet. I didn't have the helmet, so I don't know what happened, but I just had my lucky enduro. Keep those for a minute. Oof. I should have backed up. I don't know if we're gonna get anything. We're gonna have to go back this way a little bit. Oh my gosh. I need to run a little bit and get the adrenaline off. That was intense. Ooh. Hello, people. Hey, I shut the door. Well, I know we did make it. Mission accomplished. Goal completed. Now we just gotta finish. You know what I mean? Good gravy. Still dancing a little bit in my britches. But those people seem quite irritated with me. I always get stuck behind a door there. I don't know how that happens. I need to hit somebody. You're it. Dag, you're it. All right. Whew. Good golly, Miss Molly. I don't know what else. I mean, I could have rushed it, but I think the outcome would have been the same. I think maybe the only viable thing in that situation would have been if I'd have got the drop on him. He had the plate carrier, the helmet, and everything. I would have had to headshot him every time, you know? This is what Yogi was talking about when he said that, you know, it takes forever. Uh-oh. Push him. Come on. Come on, put him up, put him up, put him up. All right, take care, Clico. I think I'm just gonna get into town here, and that's probably where I'm gonna end it. We're at 5 hours 36 minutes. It's pretty good for a late start. I appreciate everybody coming in. If you would, if you feel like it's worth it, hit that like and subscribe button. If not, that's okay too. Appreciate everybody chatting. Kaliko, Dema, Kindred Bear, Chris, everybody that stopped by, everybody that said hello. I'm just gonna do a little run here to burn off some of the adrenaline, and then we'll call it. Take care, Kaliko. Oh, we want that. Does that go here? Where does it go? Somebody tell me where that goes, please. In the coat. All right. Can I still wear my shirt? No. So we can't have the shirt and that. Tattered poncho. I think I like what I got. Oh, and King. Sorry. Forgot King. That's why I got a staff. I'm still riding the adrenaline. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. Those moments like that have a tendency to just suck all my brain power out. We're gonna have to come up with a different route that we can get there quickly now. Now it's gonna be about being able to stay there. I think we got lucky on that first day. For sure we got lucky. We were just in here, nerd. Which way? We need to go this way. We're just gonna take the main road. I don't know, maybe next time we do Paris Island, we go to the prison. It's different. I need your backpack, ma'am. Oh, her face. Oh, not good. Not good face. No good face. We're just gonna have to play better in there. I'm not so much worried about getting there. That's okay. I can do that. I've kind of got my route. You know what I mean? But I need to now be able to stay there and fight. I should have asked him to at least hit you. We had some good gameplay today, though. Legendary stuff. That first fight was awesome. The second one was... there was one before, or a recent one, where a guy just... He rinsed me from a bush. You know what I mean? Well, it's something. It's where we kind of started last time, right? Hold on. No, thank you. No, I didn't check the roof. I never find anything on the roof. No, I found a BK. We're going up. We're going into the heart of the beast. The belly of the beast. Stonington. Server seems like it's getting quiet. You know, and the guy said, you know, I shot at him first, you know, but in fairness, he didn't say anything either. He could have said, friendly, friendly, don't shoot me. But he did not. Ooh, unknown can of food. That'll be delicious, right? Ah. I know where the well's at. We found that pot. Oh, there's a sporter. How many rounds we got? 7? That'll work. Damn it. Get in there. Now I gotta figure out if I'm gonna do if I want to take a break from DeerIsle. Do we want to continue it and get there and suffer through? I don't know. But don't tell Kaliko this. Every time Kaliko leaves, I do something great. So don't tell him that. Oh, that's legendary. Oh, now we gotta check the top. See what we got. Backpack. We got a couple of guns that are of low value. However, they're still weapons. And they can still kill, man. Suit pants. Hold off. Set. Now, can I put that on underneath? Or warm? Pristine. Okay, we're... Anything in the backpack? Nothing up top. Let's just take a quick run to the military ones over here. There's one over here. Let's check it. Harris Island and stuff's that way, the prison. I'm really hesitant because I never find anything in that prison. Clothing at best. Clothing at best. Do I find it? There's a well just on the other side of that boat on the shore over there in an apple orchard. Did I check this one? No. Damaged. Worse insulation, low insulation. We're gonna go ahead and take them. What was that? That was those pants. What that? Oh, those are my old pants. So many pants. Let's go. We got a couple more of these we can check. Naheem sounds pretty fun right now. Oh, I found boots here last time. Okay, we gotta remember this is like the boot stop. I think it was here. Hello, how are ya? Hello. Goodbye. So much for friendly. So much for friendly. All right, guys, we are going to call it here. We're going to park it right here. It's a good place to start tomorrow or the next time we play, which we might do a late stream tomorrow. I can't. You can't just get over there. Maybe do a mid-afternoon short stream. I don't know. Wednesdays and Thursdays are kind of up in the air. That's a BK. Is there a round in it? Yes, we have a round. So let's move this here. Move this up here. And let's put the BK here. And that there. Let's do that. All right. Oh, it's hard to make that. Let's find a good place to log off here. Any thoughts? Let's go ahead and get our drink at the well, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go ahead and do that. So if you're new to DeerIsle, you don't know what this is. This is Stonington, and apparently you spawn in Stonington every time. Let's see that. I feel like I just heard somebody. Did you guys hear that? Or am I just hearing stuff out of paranoia? I want those vitamins. Let's go ahead and let's get into our drink. Let's do that. We'll have that much. I usually go east. I usually shoot up north out of Stonington here and then bank east. I think I'm gonna go a little further north. I think I want to go further north and then come back down. I think I'd like to try to get some better gear going in. I don't know, to be fair, I usually do. Come on, drink faster. Drink faster. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna spawn in with a water bottle or a canteen. And for anybody new to DeerIsle, we're in the southwest. If from my point of view, if you go left, that's west. If you go right, that's east. Straight ahead's north. All right, let's go find some place. We can decide what to do later. Oh, hello. The game won't let me leave. It just won't let me leave. All right, I'm on tab here for a second, and then we're gonna do this, turn that off, and turn that on, turn that off, and say thank you to everybody for coming in. Appreciate you. Everybody that was in chat today, we had a busy chat today. It was a lot of fun. Clico, King, Chris, Dema, Kindred Bear, others that I have obviously forgotten. We'll schedule to come back on Friday morning for a good start, long stream, but we may pop in on Wednesday and Thursday as we can. Great run today. I really appreciate everybody being here. If you feel it was worth it, hit the like and subscribe. If not, that's okay too. I'm Sess. It was great to have you here. And I'll see you next time.